the news of Prince Roland's death spreads across the land like wildfire. With his demise, seemingly comes the end of the Kingdom of Glenbrook. But only days later, a proclamation is made that would bind Esfrost and Glenbrook. Bearer of the royal signet and last heir to the throne of Glenbrook, Cordelia is to ascend as queen. And wed Archduke Gustadolf.
That's slimy as hell.
Princess Cordelia is to wed the Archduke? What is the meaning of this? Gustadolf is the very one who invaded Glenbrook.
But King Regna is to blame for trying to monopolize the mines.
What does it matter who the princess weds as long as Glenbrook lives on?
It damn well matters to me.
My people, our days of late have been dark and filled with strife. Both Glenbrook and Esfrost have suffered countless losses, and we have lost both of our beloved princes. For that, I offer you my deepest condolences. May they all rest in peace. As you all know, my father was sentenced to death for his role in this tragic event. But how do we come to grips with our sorrow and anger? How do we atone for our mistakes?
Esfrost does not deserve your forgiveness! Do not submit to Gustadolf's will!
Let us recognize our sins as such and move forward. Archduke Gustadolf has magnanimously given us another chance. A chance to see Glenbrook to a fair and free future. As the queen of this kingdom, I, Cordelia of House Glenbrook, do hereby accept the warmth and governance of Esfrost, and swear to do everything in my power to usher in an age of peace with the Archduke.
Hey, all. How's it going?
With all due respect, sir, I do not
Esfrost
believe
has
Queen Cordelia
effectively
to be fit for ruling Glenbrook.
Made
She does not need to be.
Glenbrook
She is to be
into
our
a puppet
figurehead.
state.
A place for the people to focus both their hope and discontent. And while the
Rude.
poor people of Glenbrook stumble in the dark, we shall establish a new government, one based in freedom. Once the people have had a taste of true freedom Esfrost would offer them, there will be no turning back. By the time Cordelia births an heir, both this kingdom and its people will belong solely to Esfrost.
Harsh. Wow.
I would be loath to stand upon a political battlefield. It is far more heartless than those of war.
I am simply breathing new life into a kingdom of tired traditions. The people will thank me for it in time.
She's not amused by this.
Father, my brothers, I swear to avenge you.
Alright, so Prince Roland is actually still alive, but faking his death here. Alright, what do we got here? We've got basically everything except House Wolford is now in Glenbrook is now under Esfrost's thumb, and still hasn't moved. Cool, that's helpful. They'll be a great ally. Alright, who did we promote? We promoted we promoted Roland. So along with Serenoa and Frederica, he's in a second tier class. That's a lot committed to him. Take back the boat. Alright, so this is gonna be a standard skirmish battle to grind a bit. Newly available in our little encampment. We've got two sides of enemies here. Two sides of us. We take this middle spot and we have the high ground on everything here, and then they've got the boat, but no real way to get from here to there, from here to here from the boat. So if we control this spot, that's going to be pretty key to controlling this entire battle. So that's going to be a big focus area for us here. Let's see, let's put two mages together with the guy that buffs mages. And then maybe we want one more melee over here. Or let's give him a healer, that seems like a good idea. Then the archers, spy. Oh geez, I'm not deploying Eridor, what is this nonsense? Where is he? There he is.
My magic is at your disposal.
Don't actually really know what he does yet, so let's keep him in the back for now. And then the frontliners will be up here, ready to go. And Frederica is our best mage, so we want her in range of these scrubs over here. And we're good to go for this one. Okay.
I shall try my level best. It is time to strike.
Ready for more!
Your orders? Shadows conceal me.
My turn!
Alright, we got this choke point set,
Time to
blocked.
take flight. Not another step. Victory is ours.
Now it's my turn. They got
Forward! Here!
Ow! 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 I'll show you what I can do. I can heal too. Thank you.
Now then. Time to
Cool.
end this.
That guy's such a
Shall
good
we
archer.
begin?
Be at ease.
Hooray, we got this pretty good.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah.
One more round.
I will end this.
So this takes this guy down to 6 hit points, which seems pretty good.
Now then, to work.
We can finish this guy off. We could... Let's go ahead and kill this guy, though, because otherwise they can get some weird flanking positions. And oh, wait, that didn't kill him? Okay, then. I thought that was gonna... Yeah, that's what I was scared of.
Ow, ow, ow.
Damn
Exactly that situation.
I shall try my level best.
You've left yourself open.
I think flanking those guys coming that way is the right course of action there. And letting him tank this spot. Out of range. What? Well then.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Ha! For my kith and kin.
Ugh. Wow. These guys are a little bit stronger than expected, but
Time for some sorcery. Don't be afraid. I did it.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
The tides are turning.
Whatever it takes. This is far from over.
I can do it.
Ever to serve my lord.
alright, they have clerics on the boat.
At this rate, right there.
Set this guy on fire.
Now then, to work.
Come on!
Looks like I'm up.
I see a path to victory. Stay composed.
Much appreciated. I won't lose! This is it! Yes! For my kingdom! Be gone! Did you see that? You've left yourself open.
Poison.
Damn it!
Man, these status
For the
effects,
honor
they're
of
getting
House
lucky
Wolford.
on. Got the loot.
I'll show you what I can do. Use this! I can help more than ever now.
Shall we begin?
Be at ease.
Sorry,
Okay.
time to take action.
Take that!
Have another!
Looks like I'm up.
I can still stand.
Get wrecked.
We will make our ideals reality.
I'll be fine.
Your orders?
I shall try my level best.
Now!
Time to take flight.
Down!
Alright, we can
This is it!
go right through one of our allies here. I'm not sure I actually like that.
For the honor of
House Wolford. Perish.
I will end this. Shadows conceal me.
Cool. Good stuff.
Wouldn't mind a potion.
Alright, get the mages over to where the healers are,
Time for some sorcery.
and vice versa.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Go swiftly.
Time to take action. You've got this!
I can do it.
No need to panic.
How are you still not in range? Oh my god.
I can still stand. The hunt is on.
I shall try my level best. This is our chance.
Splendid. Forward. Death from
Hawk
above.
dive him. He's dead. Alright, they're putting up more of a defense than I expected, but
Allow me.
sneak attack.
Allow me.
Are we not finished?
Free.
I'll show you what I can do. Just hold on, everyone.
Much better.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
You have my thanks.
My growth is plain to see.
I can still stand.
Allow me. Too slow.
Time to take action.
This battle is ours. This ends now! My pride is my shield.
Let us pry out their weakness. There is always a way.
Curses! Death from above!
My turn.
This won't be easy.
Ah, these freaking archers.
With the powers in me.
Nice.
Where was I?
I'll show you what I can do. It's not over yet.
Healing spell.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
I'll take it from here. Let's do this!
That certainly helps.
Here I come.
No need to panic.
Curses!
Can't do a lot here.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I guess I can bulwark
Let
him.
us steal
That'll
our defenses.
give him a bit more defense to work with while he bides his time. She's just gonna sit there and take cover because she can't move. Which is great.
For victory!
Oh, ha. Him leaving the boat fulfilled my mission condition because there were no enemies left in the boat. That's hilarious. They didn't actually defend the boat that was like... That's... Wow, yeah. I don't know what to do with that. War Chronicle notes. Fun. Okay, those bandits from the very first battle in the game are going to be relevant, I guess. We don't have any oak, unfortunately. Alright, that ought to do it for upgrades for now. That's our little foray into the encampment for now.
Once we have stacked those sandbags, we should be well fortified against even the fiercest deluge.
Leave it to me. This old wolf has some vim in him yet.
I don't know, he should have gotten Emacs instead. Boom-ch.
Phew. Haven't used some of those muscles since before I can remember.
I must say, when I saw the enormity of the task before us, I did not think we would finish in mere bells. I had braced myself for a full day of labor, at the very least.
Thank Benedict for that. We'd still be searching for weaknesses in our perimeter had he not been guiding us.
Indeed, but let us not understate Eredor's feats of strength.
Come now, Eredor. How many times must I tell you to be delicate with the sandbags? We only have so many at hand.
I hear you, I hear you. I'll treat him as delicately as my lady love, in the absence of one.
Now is not the time for jests, Eredor.
If you don't want me complaining and you don't want me jesting, then I guess I'll just shut my mouth.
To hear them trading barbs like children, you would never think they work so well together.
Wisdom and strength. Two pillars that keep House Wolfort standing strong.
Wisdom, eh? He wasn't always that way. Took him plenty of failing to get where he is now.
I find that difficult to believe.
Is there something you wish to share with us, Eredor?
Might be. Maybe you've forgotten the folly of 20 years past, but my mind is a steel trap. And what's our task for today?
We are to deliver this message to Lady Destra with all haste.
Seems simple enough. Send a bird.
I would not trust a bird in this rain. A horse would be more reliable, and swifter besides.
Is that so? I respectfully disagree, my friend. Either way, I'm not going to be the one nursing you back to health if you catch the chills.
From a presentation standpoint, I am very glad that they added the ability to auto-proceed with messages as far as experience playing. Just for being able to not have to press buttons on the controller and let the cutscene play out as characters talk.
Off he goes. Well then, where are those damned hawks? As I recall, Benedict arrived at around the same time as the hawk. If it were a sunny day, he might have won.
Ah, the folly of youth. Many of our best days were spent in Lord Simon's service. We made many such wagers, in an attempt to get into Lord Simon and Lady Destra's good graces.
I remember when...
I believe we have had enough reminiscing for one day, Eredor.
Don't be such a harsh taskmaster, Benedict. Where's the harm in a story?
Ask me that again when the floodwaters break through our meager fortifications. There is much to do and little time to do it. Wouldn't you agree, Anna?
Me?
Old friends or old enemies? Sometimes it is hard to tell with those two.
Whatever the case, our work's done for the day. And there's nothing like a hard drink after hard labor. You two care to join me?
I would love to. Please, regale me with more tales of your youth.
I see no harm in one drink.
Let's be off then.
Shall we invite Benedict along?
You'd only be wasting your breath.
Now that you mention it, I do not believe I have ever seen you two.
Spirits cloud the mind, so I rarely drink. When I do partake, however, I prefer to do so in quiet. I fear Eredor would only spoil that.
All right, so
Prince Roland, have you heard about the address at the capital?
I have.
I won't forgive them for making Her Highness say such horrible things.
Enough, Huet.
But they lied about the king's death. They made it seem like Gustadolf was justified.
Say no more. If Cordelia can endure this, so can we. And as long as she lives, that is enough for me.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
We all understand how you feel, Prince Roland.
No, I apologize. I lost control. Thinking about it will do us no good. We must rise to action.
Indeed we must. Everyone knows of your death now. That means we are free to make our next move.
Listen, my friends. Prince Roland of Glenbrook is dead. I am now merely Roland, a warrior who fled a fallen kingdom. I humbly ask for your support until the sun shines upon our royal line once again.
nice.
Is that Sir Maxwell's?
Nice. That's real cool. That's a real cool story point.
You look just like Sir Maxwell.
This is a secret that shall stay within House Wolford.
Okay, using
Master, grant me the strength to free
Sir
our home from
Maxwell's
Esfrost's clutches.
hat and mask is real clever here, given Maxwell was this well-regarded warrior who died earlier in the attack.
How is he doing?
Better than before. He groans in pain from time to time, though.
I see. I wish I could tell Father about our situation now, but...
Lord Serenoa, if your father were awake, I am certain he would praise you for safeguarding Wolford.
Sad to say, the real trouble is only just beginning. I'll be damned if House N's protection comes for free. No doubt the longer we stay, the steeper the price.
Precisely. Minister Sorsley is not an altruistic soul.
If you were in his shoes, what would you do?
I would squeeze us dry, then look for an opportunity to.
But we won't let that happen.
Of course not. Anna is already on the move. It is our duty to protect and guide this house.
This heart ain't changed since the day Lord Simon took me in, lad. I'm ready to put my life on the line for this house. We'll get past this, one way or another. You'll see.
Thank you so much. Both of you.
Lord Svarog, the body of Lord Dragan is...
So my son has finally returned home. I will be there soon. Is something the matter?
I think it better not to look, my lord.
And why is that?
His face. There is no vestige of the handsome lad he once was.
Oh, my son. I understand. You are dismissed. I am so sorry, my boy. Please forgive your pitiful excuse for a father. I will find the one who did this to you. I swear it.
I see. So there is an illicit salt trade held outside the auspices of the Norzelia Consortium.
In this business, you cannot avoid rumors even if you try. They say sneaking under the Consortium's nose is well worth the risk, but I am not so bold.
And who is behind all this?
I wish I could say.
I am not asking you to tell me for free.
How generous of you. It's but a rumor, of course, but...
Nice.
They say none other than Minister End in Hyzant is pulling the strings. And some free advice for you, my friend? You'd do well not to get involved.
Why?
I'm afraid that will cost a separate fee. Why, thank you.
All right. Paying the right bribes here. Bribing the right merchants.
Water.
On your feet!
Water, please.
Get back to work! You aren't the only one who's thirsty.
No setbacks, I presume?
None, sir. We are already well ahead of schedule.
Splendid. The ledger, if you would.
Yes, sir.
I would hate for there to be a problem with our numbers. I will hold on to this for now.
Of course, sir.
Water.
Put the poor thing out of its misery, Booker.
Oh my god. What? Hey. Do we even want to be allies with this awful country?
You must be firm with the Roselle. Show them the slightest mercy, and they'll think they deserve more.
Yes, sir!
Yeah, that's their treatment of the Roselle is in this country is very not good. And I can definitely see why Frederica does not want to be allied with them, even if it is our only choice for how to handle Esfrost here.
Serenoa, do you have a moment? I was hoping to talk to you about our marriage. Now that Glenbrook has been brought to ruin by Esfrost, is there any meaning to our union?
Well, you know what? You two seemed good enough
My brother
regardless.
may have been planning this from the start. And yet I came to Wolffort with the intent of marrying you, completely unaware of it. It's always like this. Nothing ever goes as I would wish it.
I love this
The course
music.
of my life has always been at the mercy of others.
As has mine. Almost nothing happens the way I thought it would.
But you have a home. Somewhere you can return to someday. You are surrounded by people who care about you.
As do you, as a member of House Wolffort. Your place is with us now.
Serenoa.
And though this may sound pretentious, this is a time for you to think about your future and what you must do, Frederica. Just as I am.
I suppose you are right. What must I do?
Here you are. Master Benedict has been searching for you both.
Understood. Let him know we will return at once.
That was a really good scene.
You said we received a delivery from Minister Sorsley.
Yes, mostly food and
Music did it
materials.
really
Plus
well.
a considerable amount of coin.
That is quite kind of him.
House End is a wealthy one, even by Hyzant's standards. This would barely put a dent in their coffers. We have distributed the resources as needed. We've even managed to restock our reserves.
Wish I could be happy for the help, but I can't say I am.
Agreed. Relying on them comes at a price. They will be looking for recompense.
I believe that to be their true aim.
But this is the path we chose to walk together.
Indeed. And as long as we stay the course, the winds of favor will someday be at our backs.
A missive from Minister Sorsley has arrived.
I see he wastes no time. What absurd request could he possibly have in store for us?
Nothing good, that's for sure.
Might be voting
Yet
time.
another problem has arisen, as we anticipated. I would like to ask everyone what they think. Benedict, if you would.
Yes, my lord. We have just received a request from Minister Sorcelet. We are to deliver his cargo to Esfrost.
Cargo?
A load of salt that bypasses the consortium.
He is asking us to be an accomplice to his illegal dealings.
The nerve of him, asking the Honorable House Wolford to do such a filthy job. No way we'd agree to that.
But consider this. Agreeing would secure us proof of his unlawful business.
Are you suggesting we report him to Hyzant?
I am saying it is an option.
You got a point. We have a duty to speak up when something's not right. That's the honorable thing to do.
We might even earn the Holy One's trust.
Have you all forgotten? Minister Sorcelet is one of Hyzant's Saintly Seven. His connections run far deeper than ours. We must tread carefully.
Then we need solid evidence to convict him.
So we did
I should
fight
think
this
the
guy
Sultan
in a
wishes
little
us to transport
mock
its
battle
supplies.
thing.
But we are the only ones that know it. And it is indistinguishable from the salt that is legally distributed. Far from the solid evidence we need.
Regrettably so.
One false move and we lose both Minister Sorcelet's support and Hyzant's trust. Without proof, we have no choice but to go to Esfrost.
If only we had evidence of his misdeeds.
It comes as no surprise to see our opinions differ. But a decision must be made. To report Minister Sorcelet's illegal dealings to Hyzant, or become a silent accomplice. Bring the scales. It is time to make our choice.
Alright, so we've got both Benedict and Frederica on the side of trying to expose the illegal salt trade. That means both morality and utility are on the same side for once, which is rare. Whoa, we're broke again. Because we buy all the good stuff. Alright. Talk to everybody. So, Prince Roland and Liberty are the third option. Frederica is the moral compass. And Benedict is the can't have you doing the right thing if it's going to get you killed kind of advisor. Liberty, morality, utility. Ranged HP recovery pellet. Nice. I love the whole character dynamic with these main characters so far. Like, a lot of strategy RPGs, like you recruit a unit, and because there's permadeath and that unit could die at any time, like, that unit is just never involved in the story again, for the most part. Obviously there's exceptions to that in, like, Fire Emblem of characters that are only mostly dead. But, like, there's so many times where it's like, I could... Like, because strength and magic attack for 3 turns when you defeat an enemy. I can stack this with a character that already gets TP whenever he kills an enemy, so that's a good thing to stack on for him. Bottom 2 stalls. Oak, okay. That's huge. Let's head to the encampment real quick. Alright, so... Benedict. Okay, I have the oak, but now I don't have the money. Cue laughing. To upgrade his weapon. Yep, everyone is still alive. There's no permadeath in this game outside of story stuff. So there are some characters that have just never been involved in the decision-making process, but these core 7 characters have been always involved in things, and they all have a take on what you should do in any given situation, and I've really enjoyed that involvement of them. There's other characters like this old guy is actually one of our archers, when mostly he just hangs out as an NPC and does stuff. But and this guy is also, but you know, all these characters here are less important, but they're still involved in our encampment. But the core 7 have been involved in the story since the first decision we had to make. Alright, maybe we'll find money. Okay, so this guy gave us money to help rebuild the town. So we're gonna be nice to him. Gratitude should be shown not with words, but with deeds. He's not doing this out of the kindness of his heart. He's gonna expect us to scratch his back too. Woohoo! Okay. What is this? All right, so we've got this tied vote right now with one undecided person. But both the morality and utility things are pointing that way, so I'm pretty much definitely going to go that way. See who I can convince of people. Let's see what we can find in here. I think we found all the loot already. We don't have the oak to upgrade Benedict. Sorry, we do have the oak to upgrade Benedict's weapon. We do not have the money to do so. We could sell these. Could also get 700 coin by selling those. These are not going to get us anything. I mean, these spices I don't see myself ever using. And we'll get more of them, I'm sure, so let's go ahead and hit up the encampment real quick because we can upgrade that character's weapon. And that seems like a big deal. And now we're very broke. All right. Okay, looks like we don't have too much new info here.
Serenoa.
I'd have better luck talking to a stone wall. Great. Alright, what does she think?
What do you need?
Well, Anna is the swing vote one more time.
Lord Serenoa.
Huh.
Yes.
Alright, so we made our case best we can, I think. Apparently, the default vote is to report it, so...
It is time to cast our votes. Do we follow Sorslay's orders and smuggle salt across our borders, or do we take another path? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I think this is the first time that Frederica
I agree.
and Benedict have been on the same side of something. So that's leading me to think that's the right way to go here. I already missed the golden ending, so I'm not going to worry too much and kind of just go with my heart on these decisions.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Alright, we convinced our swing vote.
The way forward is decided. We march to Hyzant and expose the minister's illicit dealings. We have chosen our path. We shall head to Hyzant and alert them of Minister Sorslay's wrongdoings.
Now that we have a heading, we need only move forward. Let us make haste.
Indeed. No matter how perilous the road ahead may be, we must not falter.
Anna, begin the preparations.
Yes, sir.
In exchange for his aid, Sorsley orders House Wolford to transport his illicit salt. Serenoa, however, intends to bring word of the minister's crimes to the holy state of Hyzant. In order to succeed, he must delve deep into the nation's internal affairs while avoiding Sorsley's notice.
Alright, so we're deciding to tell on this guy and his illegal salt smuggling operation here.
So you've decided to accept my proposal. A wise decision, Lord Serenoa.
As you have requested, none shall know of the salt's
But you are still too young for true wisdom, it seems.
He means, let us not speak of the obvious, my lord. It's prudent to speak as little as possible to prevent any unnecessary complications. One never knows who might be listening.
Fortune favored you with a capable retainer.
I beg your pardon, Minister, but I must entreat you to recall the aid you offered in exchange for ours.
I give you my word it shall be done. Booker, I will leave the rest of the arrangements to you.
Yes, Minister. If you all will follow me into the antechamber, we may discuss the details further.
Alright, we're heading to Hyzanth again. Looks like. But it looks like we've got a couple main story things. But first we're gonna see this scene in the Citadel of the Seven.
What? Who would dare send an army to test our borders?
They are soldiers of House End, by all appearances.
Sorcery, you go too far too often of late.
Perhaps this means the rumors are true, Minister Cancel.
There is still nothing to conclusively prove End's involvement in illicit salt trading.
So
Which
they
is why
already
you must
suspect something,
investigate.
okay.
You are Hyzanth's Minister of Domestic Affairs, are you not? The illicit salt market grows larger by the day, strangling our own trade.
Against one of the Saintly Seven, I can do nothing without the Hierophant's express permission.
Perhaps you cannot. But is there not another with plans already in motion?
Exham, you mean? Even so, I am not at liberty to act on naught more than a whim. I must prioritize our land's stability above all else.
So, I am queen. What should I do?
You should listen to the Archduke and obey.
Is that all the Archduke wants? An obedient wife? And here I thought the Esfrosti valued freedom.
So long as you must look to others, you do not deserve freedom.
Wow, rude.
Freedom is a privilege, and only those with the strength to see their will realized are deserving of it.
That doesn't really
It is
sound
not
like
given,
freedom to me.
it is
Your country
taken.
kind of sucks.
And it is not often taken easily. This I know.
I see.
Next time you think to ask that question, answer it yourself.
What is her problem?
Brother, father, look over me until I find the strength I require.
These two ass clowns.
What is Gustadolf thinking to marry a sniveling brat? No glory is worth her dismal company.
It is unacceptable. He should have let me deal with those obstinate boors in Glenbrook.
Please, if Evlora got wrecked, I can only imagine what it would have been like to set them on fire. Setting people on fire is apparently what locked me out of the golden ending of this game.
You've made a bargain with Minister Sorcelet?
The appearance of one in any case. But we mustn't grow complacent.
Aye. One of his men wouldn't stop glowering at Benedict.
He may yet suspect our true motives. Nevertheless...
We shan't stray from the course we've decided upon, if that's what worries you. Tell them, Benedict.
Minister Sorcelet has asked us to deliver unregulated salt to Esfrost by means of a secret route. We shall make it appear as though we are bound for the Grand Duchy, but in truth, we shall divert from the route and make for the capital of Hyzanth.
I've already scouted the way. A shortcut through the ravine. Then you intend to use the illicit goods to prove Minister Sorcelet's crimes to the Hierophant.
But will a little salt be enough to land one of the Saintly Seven in the dungeons? After all, he's influential and well-connected enough to have weathered unsavory accusations for years. If we don't present our case perfectly, we're apt to be the ones clapped in chains, not the other way round.
We only need get to the capital for our plan to succeed. The Saintly Seven may pretend they stand united, but there are cracks in that facade.
Yeah,
If
I mean,
we
they
but
already
exert the
suspect
right leverage,
that this
Sourceblade
guy's
will fall.
skimming salt off the top
Indeed. Now then, we shall depart come
and
midnight.
selling it
As you command.
on an alternate market, and if they get any kind of evidence here.
Right you are. Quiet as a mouse I'll be.
Serenoa and his retinue depart the Citadel of the Sands under the cover of night and make their way to the Hyzantian capital. They press onward through the moonless dark, guided by naught but the faintly flickering light of hope.
Nothing else over here. See what that guy has to say now. I feel like we're kind of on a collision course with him again. His treatment of the Roselle is already unacceptable.
What leads you to believe this?
A chance sighting one of my vassals had of a suspicious woman, apparently poking around the path to the capital.
Oh,
From
one
her
of them
description,
spotted Anna.
There's no doubt she was none other than Anna of House Wolfort. The woman who serves, incidentally, at Benedict's right hand.
She is his creature. I see. Then they mean to bring evidence against me.
The danger is too great to be ignored, Minister.
Indeed. I trust you will take care of it before
Collision
it
course
becomes a
time.
problem.
Of course. I've sent soldiers that way already, and I shall join them shortly.
Here we go. Alright, so. We took the option that was both morality and utility here. I don't know what it means for Liberty, other than maybe, like, Liberty wanted to allow the illegal salt trade to happen, maybe. So I say bring it, folks. Big question I have is, do we have the high ground here? Because the high ground is always important.
Followed.
Ooh, that's a lot of flammable panels. So much brush just lit
No
on
cause
fire.
to relax just yet, milady. The moment you drop your guard is the moment the enemy's apt to strike. Ain't it, Benedict?
Indeed. This is where I would position soldiers for an ambush, were I to set a trap for us.
A hunter would have the upper hand here.
Let us scout the area to be safe.
Recovery pellets. Ugh. There we go. 700 coin. Fortifying spice, cool. There we go. It looks like we're high enough level here. Let's check the encampment for more battles real quick. I don't think there were more here, but yeah, no, okay. I think we're good here. Sweet. Alright, I think we're done with exploration.
Have you found anything?
No, my lord. Only our own footprints.
Looks like they might have the high ground on us here.
Strange.
I don't like that.
Few travel this path, but it is still traveled.
Someone must have covered their tracks.
Oh hell, that's a lot of enemies.
Well, if it isn't House Wolfort's motley crew, imagine my surprise at finding you here. Whatever are you doing?
We were merely on our way to...
No need for pretense, my lord. Not when his life is forfeit for having discovered us.
I think you have it the wrong way around. Die.
Well, that's unpleasant. It looks like we deployed 10 here.
Consider it done.
I kind of don't like the idea of deploying another archer here just because...
Aye, leave it to me.
Just because we're on the low ground here, I don't like the idea of deploying as another archer, especially one who's not a flyer. Alright, we have to beat all the enemies here, so... they don't have many mages, but they have archers that are gonna have range on us just about anywhere. So we definitely want to blitz the leader as fast as we possibly can. So that's gonna mean we put mages in range and have them all blast him in the face. And have this guy here to back them up. And let's have him and Roland get ready. Benedict and Anna are gonna cover the mages. Healers are gonna go each way. And that'll happen. That looks good to me. All right. The Battle of Booker's Brigade.
You'll have to be cleverer than that to outwit me. Here, this is what you get for trying to make fools out of us.
We must put an end to this. Take them all down.
Let us pry out their weakness. All for victory.
Delightful.
Alright, this is a heck of an ambush to be caught in.
Well now.
But
for my lord.
Your orders?
I think we can... Nope, we cannot get there.
You won't catch me.
Resident Rogue.
For victory! Damn it!
Oh god, ow.
Time to take flight. Try this. Come on, then. No slacking off.
Thank you.
I'm old, not a pushover.
Ugh, gross.
Watch out for the archers up there! Serenoa, we must do something. If we stop moving for even a second, they'll have us.
There's nowhere to run once it starts raining arrows.
I have to think that standing in the bottom part of this map
For the
is
honor of House Wolf.
not a very smart move on these guys' part.
Ha!
Decent number of shield bearers, that'll get better. Nice melee, but Alright, they're giving up their high ground. That's an interesting maneuver on their part. Oh, that's... Jesus.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Okay, we've got our healers. We'll be okay, hopefully. If our mages can ever get a turn...
Strike while the iron's hot. I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Jesus, these numbers. We might just not be high level enough for this.
I will end this.
Oh, damn it.
Stay right there.
Now then, to work.
Come on! To further the arcane arts.
Wow, these numbers are absolutely ridiculous for this map.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Wow.
Stay composed.
Our victory is assured.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Well now. For my lord. The pain will end soon.
That looked painful.
Sound strike. Victory is within reach.
For victory!
This is it!
Follow my lead.
The hunt is on. Darkness engulfs you.
Okay, these enemies seem like they're just stronger than me, actually. Like, I might just want to go back and grind a bit. This is looking pretty ridiculous.
Ah!
Feisty, aren't we?
What are you and your cups about?
You have my gratitude.
Ha-ha! For my kith and kin.
This ambush and this map is this scenario is not designed well compared to the rest of this game. It just isn't. Like, this is not.
Allow me.
My thanks.
This is not in line with the level curve at all. Like, it just isn't.
Oh.
well.
Time to take action. You've got this!
Delightful.
I mean, I'm gonna play it out regardless, but like that's ridiculous. When your numbers are already high, on average, gonna be higher like that. All right, maybe I just back out right now before this starts to piss me off more, because this is getting dumb.
2 ashes.
This sheer numbers and their being higher level is not like at all a good level curve here. Like I can just grind it and it won't be an issue anymore, but like, alright, let's quit.
Not good.
Jesus, just give me an option to go back to the menu and skip all this nonsense.
This is not good. Bask in your final moments.
This got really stupid really fast. Alright, time to grind. I'm just lower level than that encounter. Like, I have having that brick wall thrown in my face is a feels bad man moment. Come on, load faster. Okay, let's like go to the encampment and such and grind for a couple battles, cause wow. $12 out of 12. It's like the same ones as last time. Oh, I guess one thing I would have benefited from if I played it out was to keep my experience points gained from the battle, where I did not get that from reloading. That is something I did not think of, but whatever, I don't care. I'll gain more by doing this than I would have gained from dying in that fight and playing it out. Faster.
Let us pry out their weakness. It is time to strike.
Our victory is assured.
Oops, did not face the right way.
Your orders?
For victory!
The hunt is on. Take aim.
Feisty, aren't we?
Unfortunate. Wow. That is some dumb crap right now.
Follow my lead.
Hit with 2 status effects right off the bat like that, not great. RNG's.
I'll show you
being
what I
pretty
can
dumb
do.
here.
Just hold on, everyone.
The tides are turning.
Looks like I'm up.
It's nothing personal.
Cool
down.
heads shall prevail. Allow me.
Thank you. Time to take action. This is far from over.
Thank you.
Okay.
Allow me.
I can outright kill one of them, so I will.
Flames, heed my
Rather
call.
than weaken 2.
Now then, to work.
This guy is not quite as
see
strong
through
as she is yet.
My research bears fruit.
Now he's going to hit me with a large club.
I shall try my level best. I have your back.
I shall do my best.
For the future of House Wolford.
Your orders?
Totally worth it.
Too easy.
Move 1 extra space.
You don't stand a chance.
Get wrecked, sir.
Feisty, aren't we?
Have another.
Well, congratulations are in order.
This battle is ours.
Take aim.
Got him immobilized, always good.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Smashy, smashy. Oh, I forgot you were even there. Honestly, I didn't
I
see
hope
you.
you're watching, Grandfather. Ice! I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
Shall we begin?
Be at ease.
Sorry to worry you.
Whatever it takes.
Last time I did this fight, one of their guys outright handed me the win condition by walking off the boat that they lose when they have no people left on, which was pretty funny. Frederica is an incredible character.
Allow me.
I see a path to victory. You were overconfident.
I will end this.
Take cover.
Shadows conceal me.
She's so good. Alright, immobility's gone.
Back at you.
I like that exchange. God.
Here I come. Yeah!
Seems
now
good.
it's my turn. No slacking off.
Much obliged.
Oh jeez, that guy had Scorch. That's gonna hurt.
Defeat is not an option. Perish for my kith and kin.
I'll show you what I can do.
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
My apologies.
Oh. Throw more energy at Frederica, being the mana battery you are.
Time for some research.
Come on!
No need to panic.
Alright, he's kind of done his thing here already. Out of range of just about everybody.
I will end this.
Very nice. 2 for the price of 1. Beautiful, Frederica. Beautiful. Alright, these clerics are going to devote their time and energy to healing this hopelessly screwed bruiser guy. And he's very dead.
Yeah. Sounds
My
strange.
stratagem is superior.
And throw poison at this guy.
Suffer.
Down.
Ow, ow, ow,
The hunt is on.
ow.
Yeah! Feisty, aren't we? What are you and your cups about?
Most appreciated.
I'll show you what I can do. It's not over yet.
My apologies. Forward!
Kill this random healer.
Let me heal your wounds. Make the most
Throw a
of it.
haste at Benedict.
Your judgment is sound.
Models were off.
Oh, hey, there's a guy right here that we still need to get rid of, so. Whoops.
Allow me.
I won't lose!
Allow me. Flames, heed my call.
Overkill.
My turn. Into the shadows.
Let us pry.
Alright, this guy will do better than the last time in that they at least won't walk away from a condition they need to stay in the battle.
All for victory.
Much appreciated.
The hunt is on. Come on, then. Ain't over yet.
You have my thanks.
Strike while the iron's hot. This is far from over.
This shall be a boon.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
From where shall we strike? Ha! That hit the mark.
Let me heal your wounds. Make the most of it.
Throw a haste at Anna just for the experience at this point. Alright, probably gonna do this fight one more time just to be sure I'm there on levels. Like, I'll be honest, that seemed a little bit unfair. Alright. Same setup as before. This all looks good, except... Actually, I have no idea what my formation looked like on the other side, but we'll be okay.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. I have your back.
Ready for more!
I will end this.
Into the shadows.
For victory!
Charge!
We'll go through if I must!
This is extremely bad tactics to put him right in flanking. But it seemed fun,
Time to take
so I
flight.
did it.
Take aim. Feisty, aren't we?
For the honor of House Wolfort. Here!
I'll show you what I can do. Ice!
Looks like I'm up.
Alright, that guy's very dead.
It's nothing personal. Absolutely wonderful.
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
I needed that.
I'll take it from here.
Alright, we are going to have a little trouble for Roland here.
Allow me.
But counterpoint, this other side of the map is going to get wrecked.
We will make our ideals reality.
Time for some research.
Oh my god, Roland is in a little bit over his head here. Alright, going for Frederica. That seems like what you want to do here. Oh no! Roland, you're gonna die here.
I have failed. I see a path to victory.
Well, that did not... That was a dumb decision and I knew it when I made it, but I wanted to have fun with it, so... Wow.
It is time to strike.
Our victory is assured.
Whoopsies. Wow, I'm making a lot of bad decisions. Not permanently, but I lost a character for the course of this fight. There's no permadeath, so...
Too slow.
You can make bad decisions.
Come on, then. Ain't over yet.
I can keep fighting.
I'm old, not a pushover.
Alright, this side of the map might struggle a little more, but
Not a chance. Here I come.
actually this side might just like take the boat while this side is like still hung up on these guys in the front. Would be pretty funny, to be honest. Because that would be victory right off the bat, but I kind of am here to grind, so I kind of don't want that. No, not the flanky.
My lord!
Defeat is not an option. This ends here.
Where was I?
A cold wind blows.
Good stuff.
I'll show you what I can do.
Got 2 enemies we can hit here, so that'll work for us.
Shall we begin? Victory goes to the quick.
Okay.
Splendid. Strike while the iron's hot.
May I?
Oh my god, no. That went poorly.
I will end this. Forgive me.
Hit him with the book.
Now's my chance.
That'll work.
Allow me.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Stay composed.
Much appreciated.
Ow.
Your orders?
The hunt is on.
What?
I will fight to my
Boo.
last breath. Now it's my turn.
Defeat is not an option.
Hawk Dive's got better damage, so we're using it here just for the extra damage. The range isn't needed, but
Too obvious.
So, it falls to me.
Time for some sorcery.
hit him with a stick. Ugh.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
My utmost thanks.
Strike while the iron's hot. This is far from over.
I can do it.
Now then. There.
I will end this. Stay
All right,
right
this
there.
guy's toast. Warm, buttery toast.
I see a path to victory. A brief respite.
This is... I will end this.
This is the end. This battle is ours.
Yeah! Leave everything to me.
From where shall we strike? This ends here!
Time for some research.
Okay.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
One step closer to our hope. Time for some sorcery. Just hold on, everyone!
Strike while the iron's hot.
Let's do this! Just what I needed.
Allow me.
Get wrecked.
Flames, heed my call!
Allow me.
Time to work. Shadows conceal me.
Impressed?
That seems like a good exchange for you, cleric guy.
Too slow.
Leave everything to me.
Here I come.
Defeat is not an option.
Cerno is good, I think. He doesn't need the upgrades as much. Wow.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
After this fight will be good to go back into that battle. Alright, we can mine this guy for experience.
Allow me.
She's fine. But I can still flame shield somebody.
For the good of all.
That certainly helps.
I'll show you what I can do.
Whatever it takes.
We can do this. That certainly helps.
No need to panic.
Come on, then. Was nice knowing ya.
Alright, the healer hit him with a stick and he died. Alright, let's check the blacksmith real quick and then... Alright, let's get back out there. This guy's got a ton of hit points, so just rushing him is probably not the best idea. On the other hand, like, that part seemed to be doing okay. It's just the entire rest of my strategy that was seemingly not strong enough. In theory, if we take this side here, then we're not getting flanked anymore by these guys on the other side. And that will, like, let us fight on one flank rather than two, which is one thing I may try to do here, like rush one side rather than attempt to get sandwiched between these two battles here. Here we go.
You'll have to be cleverer than that to outwit me. Here!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
It is time to strike.
Delightful.
Oh, hey.
For my lord.
Time to work. Into the shadows.
Alright, so we need to be pretty aggressive here about taking high ground. Other than the mages, who we might just leave in the middle. And not getting caught in the middle so much. God, Roland, be better than this. Alright.
Use this.
Thank you.
Feisty, aren't we?
What have we here? Watch out for the archers! Serenoa, we must do something. Forward! Ha-ha!
That shield bearer seems content to stay on that spot, but for the love of God, can my casters get a turn? Like, that's literally all I want here. One turn. Holy Christ.
Shall we begin?
Allow me. You have my gratitude.
Time to take action.
Alright, that takes him to 126, whereas this takes him to 124.
Take that! Right on target.
How is that a flank? Christ.
Allow me.
There's literally no safe space here. But maybe getting rid of these archers will be good, since they don't actually have that many forces on this flank, so...
Now then, to work.
Freeze! To further the arcane arts.
Jesus Christ!
Back at you!
Can I get a turn, please? These numbers are ridiculous.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
My turn. Too slow.
for my lord.
Oh my god.
Fine. Bask in your
My
light.
lord.
That hit the mark.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Alright, we definitely are gonna need to, like, Alright, if we can get at that other archer, that's a thing we can do here.
You won't catch me.
For victory!
Okay.
Take that! You've left yourself open.
No! The hunt is on. You'll get no mercy from us.
Yes, we got him blinded. That's
Come on,
something.
then.
I've got a few
This will
tricks up
help.
my sleeves.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
My god, these numbers are ridiculous.
That hit the mark.
It's no use.
For crying out loud, that's garbage. Oh my, he didn't even hit.
This isn't good.
For one and all.
This will help.
I can withstand this. I'll hold fast here.
I can do it.
An honor and a privilege.
Julio
to
did
serve.
exactly what we need him to here, and now he can force them to come to him.
Damn it!
God, positioning on this map is just...
Allow me.
This ambush is awful.
Flames, heed my call.
So, it falls to me.
Freeze!
What? How is he not dead from that? Could have sworn it was showing him dying there.
They got
But I
me.
must have had that wrong. My god, this mission was ridiculous.
How embarrassing.
Every defense has a weakness. No true
My lord.
Hey, that hit the mark.
What utter trash of a mission design, like. That's complete bullshit and chips, like, I'm not gonna lie. Sugarcoat it here, like. Compared to most of the scenario design, this mission has been a pile of shit.
This is the end.
We might still get through it, but
For victory! You don't stand a chance! Too slow!
This battle is ours.
I don't think it really is, but
Try this.
Defeat is not an option.
oh my god.
Ah! Ha-ha! I've gained new strength.
Almost.
Of course he hits when he's blind. Why would they not? Because
For my lord.
companies cannot code an RNG properly, apparently.
Every
God.
defense has a weakness.
Back at you! Impossible!
My god.
We mustn't lose heart.
This is what I do.
The tides are turning. We can't hold out much longer. Let's do this!
Thank you.
Oh my god, you just went!
I'm sorry.
Fine.
I
He
fight
did his
for
thing.
peace.
Okay, we finally have at least one flank free.
Time for some research.
Try this!
I can keep fighting.
Oh my goodness. This is gonna push me to the brink again.
Damn it!
Can't see anything while this
I will
game's
end
cheating.
Shadows can
We've
see.
lost a lot here, definitely. The enemy has lost a lot too, but
Well now.
how does he get another turn already?
Impressed?
I'm a
My
fool.
God.
Every defense has a weakness. I'm a fool.
Here I come. Try this.
Holy crap, you just went! Like... God, this is gonna be dumb fast. Like, can they not just have done one of the two, maybe? Like, give them these ridiculous numbers or do the ambush here? Like... It's the both of them that is ridiculous overkill on this scenario. Because this is outright absurd.
Frederica,
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. I will end this. Stay right there!
Now then, to work.
Come on! Impressed?
They did not need to do this in this scenario, like...
Back at you!
Suffer.
You've left yourself open.
This is only temporary. No true pain. I must find a way through.
Impressed? Impossible!
God.
I need this.
I don't really see any much of any option that I had here.
Here I come.
Hello, me.
Seriously, can my mages get one turn in this entire fight? Like... Would it kill them?
Allow me.
You've left yourself open.
No.
I'll take this.
Wowie. Okay. We got the boss. That might let us turn it around.
Allow me.
Especially with Frederica still at full health. Like this, she could easily, if she can survive it,
I will do what I must.
just proceed to demolish this entire group. But Jesus, these resources I'm using here.
It wasn't good enough.
Alright, we lost Serenoa, that's not great. We're gonna lose Anna too. But if the mages can stay alive long enough and just keep running away...
This battle is ours. Try this.
I'll take this. Shadows conceal me.
Alright.
I will end this.
Of course, why would I actually be able to move anywhere? That would make too much sense for this game.
Now then, to work.
God.
Another approach.
For Christ's sake. They just gave the enemy, like, way too much of an advantage in this scenario. Like, that's just... Like, if it were, like... If the average enemy level were, like, a couple levels lower, maybe.
You'll get no mercy
But, like,
from
this
us.
just is not well designed. It's not From Software level bad or anything, but...
I'll take this.
Are we not finished?
At this rate,
How is that not lethal? How are they making enemies this strong at this point in the game? Jesus Christ.
We mustn't let our guard down. Yeah! You're open.
I can still move.
No indication of... Okay, 94% on the poison. I still don't trust it's actually going to do what it's supposed to here. Christ! Oh my god!
Wouldn't mind a potion.
Alright, this will be lethal on one. How do they still have this many? Like, that's just stupid. This is not...
I cannot lose.
I'm disappointed by this scenario design. It's just lazy and, like, where the rest of these scenarios have been a lot more carefully planned out. Thus far, this is extremely lackluster.
This isn't good. My pride is my shield.
My God.
I can still stand. For myself.
I need a healer. I'll take this. I'll take this.
It isn't over yet.
Alright, we'll get the healer here, and then we'll retreat more. It looks like they'll still get her, but they're doing a lot of chasing here which is buying me time.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Time to work. Shadows conceal me.
Alright, we're gonna fight this out, looks like.
This isn't good. Not another step.
Wow, these hit and run tactics right now. I don't like this scenario much, but the flexibility that no permadeath gives you to, like...
I will end this. For myself.
I won't give in.
Can we get rid of this archer between her turn and Frederica's is the plan here. They have one archer left after this. Oh my god. Alright. That's another down. Crap. Alright, we can take that.
Not another step!
Alright, so if we can get past... Alright, they have one more archer able to shoot right now. Jesus Christ,
Too obvious.
these numbers.
Time to work.
Oh my god, what do I do here?
Allow me. Sound strike.
My turn!
You won't catch me.
I will end this.
Stay right there! It isn't over yet. It's over.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Shadows conceal me.
Oh my god.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Another one down on this
Stay
Blazing
right
Chains,
there.
Frederica, you're amazing.
This isn't good.
Allow me.
I won't give in.
Still gonna force him to come to us. We are pretty beat up, so not gonna tempt fate here. But it looks like we somehow managed to pull this
Let our
off.
guard down.
I will end this.
I will end this.
We mustn't let our guard down.
Alright, he's gonna force our
You'll
hand
get
here.
no mercy from us.
Alright, we got him blinded, so that's a
Time
good
to work.
sign.
You won't catch me.
He might get Huette, he will not get Anna or Frederica here.
I fight for peace. Let me show you what I've learned.
This last archer is a severe pain in the behind.
Try this. This battle is won.
Shadows conceal me.
We still can't quite get him here. This is ridiculous.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I won't give in.
Alright, this should be the final
Not another step.
God, that was awful. Alright. Another battle by painful attrition. Alright, we got a Medal of Bravery for that, so that's cool. Given what Hewitt and Anna pulled off that battle, like, I definitely want to promote them. But I guess I should be promoting Benedict.
Have mercy.
Screw you, dude. After that
Is
battle.
ours. Surely we needn't shed yet more blood.
We cannot spare him, my lady. Not when he knows what we intend to do.
He was complicit in the salt fraud, was he not? Perhaps he might agree to bear witness for us.
Yes, yes. I'll tell you everything. Whatever you wish.
Then let us attempt it.
Fools! You haven't won yet. Once I report to Minister Sorsley, he will crush your pathetic house.
Now you can slit his throat, Anna.
You certainly took your time, Anna.
No more than was necessary.
Unfortunate. We'll have to find another witness.
His lips may have been sealed, but it's only a matter of time until this betrayal is discovered.
We must prove our case before that happens. Come, let us hurry to the capital.
After surviving an ambush at the hands of Sorsley's retainer, Booker, Serenoa and his retinue arrive at the Hyzantian capital.
So they already
I thank you for
that
bringing this
guy was
matter
up
to my
something.
attention. That said, Salt makes for poor evidence. There's simply no way of telling legitimate goods apart from illicit ones.
Surely, as Minister of Domestic Affairs, rumor of Sorsley's illegal salt trade has reached you.
Rumor, yes, but nothing more. From foreign sources, no less. I cannot help wondering if these rumors are more intended to drive a wedge between us and Sorsley, and in doing so, throw our land into chaos. Not that I would question the honorable intentions of House Wolfort, of course.
I understand you have good reason to doubt in your position, Minister Kamsel.
But weeding out corruption is a duty that falls to House Farrant. If you find anything else, pray, inform me at once.
Of course.
So, he wants us to bring him further evidence before agreeing to aid us. Even one of the Saintly Seven can only act upon the surest foundation, it seems.
Well, we need to restock a lot of potions after that. That's just a hard scenario regardless of level. because you start out ambushed and they have
House
the high ground and
Wolford,
everything.
eager
Like,
to report House N's illicit
maybe the
dealings
other
to
scenario
Hyzan.
would have been easier,
Rebuffs
but
an attack from Booker, Sorslay's loyal assistant, and gains entry to the city. Alas, Kamsel, one of the Saintly Seven, informs them that charges cannot be brought without hard evidence of Sorslay's misdeeds.
I see the salt matter is being addressed.
Exactly as you predicted, no less. I never expected House Wolford to so much as entertain the idea.
The Wolforts are formidable, always striving to do the right thing. Which is also what makes them so easy to manage.
What are you scheming now?
Scheming? You make it sound so scandalous. All I do for our beloved Hyzant.
Do not play the fool. I know Minister Edor has taken notice of you. You would do well not to let it go to your head. I certainly cannot bring myself to admire the man.
Oh, why ever not?
'Tis not worth going into detail. Suffice to say, I would not mourn him should some grave impropriety come to light.
Then, for now, let us gleefully await the Wolfort's next move.
character stories are open. That's cool.
Looking worse for wear, Anna. Long scouting missions sure ain't easy.
Easy or not, I do what duty demands. Do you need something?
No. Just reckon Benedict must be relieved you're back safe and sound.
Must he?
Of course. After all, he treats you like his own daughter. Don't know any parent what wouldn't worry over their child. And he's got extra cause to fret, with all the dangerous work he gives you.
Oh? It never crossed my mind. Benedict trusts me. That's all I've ever needed.
That's so.
Do all parents by blood show concern for their children?
Wondering about yours, are you?
That's none of your concern.
I still remember how you insisted on being a scout, soon as you were old enough. You wouldn't say why, but any fool could guess it was to find out more regarding your parents. This work's well suited to that sort of thing.
Yet Benedict refused me.
And he was wise to do so. It ain't a job for an amateur. Guess he hadn't anticipated you'd trained under Archibald.
I earned his respect when he saw what I could do. The means don't matter, only the results.
I have grave news, sir. The enemy has captured one of our scouts. I know our soldiers aren't broken easily, but given enough time in the enemy's hands...
And here we are, severely short-handed. I shall call a war council, so our approach may be reconsidered.
The scout has been rescued and returned safely home.
Already? That was far sooner than I anticipated.
I hope my actions were not out of line.
No, well done, Anna. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Nor I you.
Can't thank you enough for leaping to my scout's rescue, while Benedict was still pondering what to do. I'd pay good coin just to see that look on his face again. So, think you'll find your parents? Not trying to dissuade you from looking, mind. I'm only being nosy.
Dissuade? Is there something you've not told me?
What would I know that you don't? Just take care you don't end up regretting it.
I'm this close. I can feel it.
Well, if it isn't Tenebris. Gloomy as ever, I see.
Minister Sorsley, I see you are in high spirits.
And why shouldn't I be? House Wolffort is ferrying my salt as we speak. An illustrious house from the Salt Iron War trying to win my favor. It's laughable.
But can they succeed, being as ignorant to the circumstances as they are?
If they fail, I simply lay the blame upon them and see their house duly punished. I shall gain merit in place of money.
I did not take you for an optimist. Or have you forgotten of Exham and Camsel's suspicions?
You speak as if it were my problem alone, my dear Tenebris.
Do not misunderstand. It is because we are tarred with the same brush that I have come to warn you. Your dealings of late have grown, perhaps overly so. You would make an enemy of the other saints, should they notice.
And would you too turn against me, Tenebris?
Most certainly not. Our fates are tied.
Good. Now leave me.
Pray, be careful, Minister.
What need have I for caution? I have never failed, nor will I ever.
Famous last words.
You've gotten better, my friend. Much better.
Only because I've had you to train with.
And how far behind would I be without Sir Maxwell's tutelage? The Dawnspear himself is my personal mentor. And still you're all but my equal.
It's been a while since we last sparred. It takes time to adapt to a new opponent.
Perhaps so. Anyhow, I always enjoy our skirmishes. No better way to clear my head after another quarrel with Father. Must all three nations be part of this mining venture? I've yet to hear a convincing argument as to why.
You do not hear because you do not listen.
Hyzant offers nothing but a sliver of their vast riches. Something we could easily do without. I understand the advantage of involving Esfrost. Their expertise speeds things along immeasurably. But Hyzant, have you at least demanded they lower the taxes on salt? Such a change would be welcomed by our subjects and enrich their daily lives. We cannot concede everything while gaining naught in return. Surely you see this, Father.
It has been decided, and I will hear no more. You presume upon matters you do not comprehend.
But Father, I'm just...
Now, Roland, if there is nothing else, pray leave me be. I have more important matters to attend to.
Yes, Father. If only I had found the right words. If only I had kept my emotions in check. Perhaps things would have ended differently.
Blaming yourself for past mistakes will lead you nowhere. You must look forward for the opportunities ahead.
Of course. And I trust you'll be at my side come that time.
Just as House Wolford stands with the crown, I stand with you.
I am fortunate to have as loyal a friend as you.
As am I. Enough sentimentality. Raise your spear so I can knock it down.
You're welcome to try, my friend.
Lord Serenoa never ceases to amaze me. Despite all the hours he dedicates to his duties, he looks none the worse for wear.
Even so, I am certain it takes its toll on him. He wants to set an example for his people and those who serve him, and wishes not to worry them over his condition. Excuse me, Serenoa, but is there anything I could do to help?
Frederica, my apologies for the delay. The citizen's petition will require a bit more time, so why don't you and Gila return home ahead of me?
I see, if you insist. But please do not push yourself too hard, Serenoa.
I shan't. Thank you, Frederica.
Of course.
Is something the matter? It's rare of you to sigh like that.
Did I? Oh my.
It looks like something's troubling you. If you wish to talk about it, I am happy to lend an ear.
Well, to be perfectly honest, I sometimes wonder if I can go on like this.
Are things not going well with Lord Serenoa?
No! Serenoa is as kind and gentle as ever. It is my own self I have doubts about. I cannot help but wonder if I am truly of any use to him.
Since Lord Serenoa is always working so hard, why not give him a tonic to boost his vitality? I purchased one from a merchant not long ago. It should chase all his fatigue away.
A good idea to be sure, but the fact remains it is not me myself that is serving him.
Then how about preparing a meal for him? Something nutritious to fill him with vim and vigor.
Me? Cook?
Yes. I'm certain he would be delighted by anything that you make.
But I've never cooked before. I doubt anything I make would suffice.
You won't know until you try. Besides, what matters isn't the result, but the feeling behind it.
I don't know about that with food.
Use this cookbook. I'm sure you will find a recipe or two to your liking.
Thank you, Jila. Now then, which of these would Serenoa enjoy?
Greetings. Were you training outside?
Not today. Even I stay away from the proving grounds on occasion. The members of the King's Guard must keep themselves in prime fighting shape. That includes resting when our bodies are weary.
A wise policy. The handmaidens of Esfrost adhere to a similar principle. With clear eyes, we see, we serve, we anticipate.
Interesting. Although our tools are different, we're alike in our aims.
Indeed. We must be the pillars our charges turn to in times of need. Even so, we are only human. If I may ask in confidence, do you ever find it trying to serve Prince Roland? Is he ever unreasonable? Have you ever found your patience tested?
No, never. It is an honor to serve, always. It is an odd question to ask, but I must confess I find it hard to imagine what it is like to serve in a society such as Esfrost's.
As do I, although I lived through it. It all feels as if it were so long ago.
You're not one for speaking plain, are you? But I suspect we may have much in common. I'm curious to hear your story, if you are willing to share it.
Of course. I made a promise to myself long ago to effect change through my own deeds, not to live as a mere servant.
And what came of that promise?
Hailing from Hyzant, at first I endeavored to learn at the Ministry, that I might use the knowledge gained there to help others. But they guard their secrets fiercely, and maintain strict control over what fields their students can pursue. As much as it pained me to leave my home, I could not suffer such stifling rules, and so set forth to Esfrost. I took quickly to learning at the Archives, where independent study is encouraged. I spent days in the stacks, soaking up as much knowledge as I could, when one day...
You are the one called Jila, yes?
Yes, my lord.
They tell me you're the most talented researcher the Archives have ever seen.
I couldn't say that, my lord. Though I do spend more time here than most anyone else.
Admirable modesty. And you aren't frightened of me. Most impressive. I believe we have a suitable role for you. Come with me. The Archduke would have a word.
The Archduke? But...
No harm will come to you, if that is your fear. Now, follow me.
Lord Svarog had arranged an audience with the former Archduke of Esfrost. who appointed me as Frederica's personal tutor. She was the former Archduke's daughter, so I took my duty seriously. Yet I could never shake the feeling that I had betrayed my ideals. Perhaps I justified it by telling myself that my teachings could plant the seed for change.
An indirect approach, but an active one nonetheless.
The chance was unexpected, to be sure, but I could not very well deny it. The Archduke's successor, Gustadolf, was a man that paid no heed to birth or blood. He effected a change in people's attitudes, a change which provided fertile ground in which my teachings could take root. Thus, I stayed by Frederica's side. Truth be told, I had not thought to be with her for this long. And yet, here I am. Life is truly a journey of unforeseen destinations.
Alright, we really used way too many resources on that battle to get through it. Yeah. Alright.
Excellent.
So we just need to keep them from escaping here, I guess? That's interesting.
I shall try my level best. A brief respite.
Okay,
I shall do my best.
Time to work.
for life.
Shadows conceal me.
Charge!
This battle is ours. Not another step.
Oh, right, I forgot to promote people. Whoops.
Now it's my turn.
Damn it! Forward! Now
Okay.
I end this.
I'll show you what I can do. It's not over yet.
My thanks.
I did it.
Now then. Too slow.
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
Okie
My
dokie.
apologies. Time to take action.
Mother of God, can my mages get one turn, please? Like,
I will end this.
oy.
Stay right there.
Where was I? Come on! To further the arcane arts.
I shall try my level best.
My turn.
That seems
Leave it
work.
to me! I shirk from no danger!
Victory is within reach. Yeah. Victory is within reach.
Charge! My lance strikes true!
My stratagem is superior. For the future of House Wolford.
Come on, then. Ain't over
That's much better.
Well, congratulations are in order.
Ah! The hunt is on. Take aim.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Here! That hit the mark. Ah. I must carry on. This is far from over. Just what I needed.
I'll show you what I can do. Don't be afraid.
Shall we begin?
Be at ease.
This will help.
I fight for peace. Stay right there.
Dead.
Now then, to work.
Come on!
You're joking.
Alright.
Allow me. There.
Allow me!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
What have we here?
Gotta stop this guy from escaping,
orders?
unfortunately.
Allow me. Victory is within reach. Allow me. Victory is within reach.
I won't lose! It ends here!
Together. This battle is ours. Take that!
Leave everything to me. What are you and your cups about?
You have my gratitude.
Man, they are really going after her.
From where shall we strike? Now
Hawk dive this
I
guy.
You've got this!
I can do it!
Now then, to work.
Freeze! That didn't work.
I'll show you what I can do! Yeah!
My stratagem is superior.
I did it!
Shall we begin? You misjudged me!
One step closer to our hope.
Looks like I'm up.
I'm only getting
Good
started.
stuff.
I can still stand.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. We must stay vigilant.
Time to work.
It's over.
I won't lose! Be gone!
So this is the last one? No.
This battle is
Okay.
ours.
There's one somewhere. Oh, it's that cleric there.
Feisty, aren't we?
Oh, there's this guy here too. Okay.
Ain't over yet.
You have my gratitude.
Whatever it takes.
Too easy facing that way. Okay.
Take that!
For the honor of House Wolfort. Ha! That hit the mark.
Seems good.
Time for some research.
Hit him with the book.
We're done here.
Sweet.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Lightning!
Spark him. Promote class. Alright. Got 3 people promoted so far. Oh right, she does get Slumber Stab. I remember that ability from the demo. Oh, that's beautiful. Yes.
Never stop learning.
So he's probably never going to get used again, to be honest. That's just how it's going to go for him. Unfortunately, he's in the class that's kind of one-dimensional. Alright. See if we can finish another chapter tonight. I would love that.
Sorcelet may well come to end us once he hears of our allegations. There is no turning back now. We must move swiftly.
So how shall we proceed?
We must provide hard evidence, as Minister Kamsel requested.
And I wish to be named Archduke of Esfrost. Does he understand what he asks of us? We have no leads.
Salt is a well-regulated commodity, and numbers do not lie. If this illicit trade exists, someone will have altered the ledgers.
Of course. We'll gather what information we can on Sorcelet until the evidence we seek reveals itself. Let us canvass the town and see what we find.
Agreed. We should split up and search for clues.
Now then.
Oh, for God. What? How am I back here? Oh, Lord. A quick save back here, I guess. Okay. That's not dumb at all to not have a quick save after the battle. All the way back. Crying out loud. So I screwed something up in that and I need to fix it. But I'm all the way back here now, so great. Luckily this was after the battle was basically over, but...
Absolutely wonderful.
At this rate,
Let us pry out their weakness. Preparation is key.
For the honor of House Wolford. Death from above!
I have to do all my Kindred stuff again because I didn't think to save. Wow.
Superior.
I'm not having a good week.
It's over.
I won't lose! Brace yourself! Yes!
the hunt is on.
Leave everything to me. What are you and your cups about?
That's much better. Whatever it takes.
Now then, to work.
Time for some sorcery. It's not over yet. I owe you my life. Let me show you what I've learned. Stay right there. We will make our ideals reality.
Alright, now we save before doing anything else, because... Good stuff. Good stuff.
Never stop learning.
Womp womp. Pretty sus. What? Maybe I need to hit an event flag before this lady? For crying out loud! Really? Seriously? Like, what? Can at least the guides be written properly? Like, holy fuck. God, this day is stupid. Alright, this game clearly does not want me to get this chapter done tonight, so I'm gonna do the exploration stuff and leave the battle for tomorrow. My god. Stupid ass shit. Okay, that's what I needed. Okay, God. Alright, it looks like I got everything here.
What news? Have you learned anything?
Sorsley is shrewd. He'll not reveal his true colors so easily.
Nothing can remain hidden indefinitely. A thorough review of the testimony shall show us the truth.
Benedict is right. Let us review what we know to be true.
Lord Serenoa, what does the evidence at hand suggest? Let us begin with Sorsley himself. What is his crime?
He bribed nobles right under our noses in Glenbrook.
How could I have been so blind to his dealings in the upper echelons of my own kingdom?
Though we know this to be true, I doubt we'll build a worthy case now that Esfrost rules the Crown City.
If we cannot secure the help of the remaining saints, we've no choice but to present our case directly to the Hierophant. Doing so will require incontrovertible proof of Sorsley's improprieties.
Clarice said Sorsley kept a secret ledger.
Of course. Sales had to be carefully managed so as not to arouse suspicion.
Making detailed records a necessity. I've no doubt this ledger exists. Now then, let us focus on where we might find the evidence we need.
By which you mean Sorsley's encampment.
Precisely. Not the one at the Citadel of the Sands, so far from the source. Right here, in the capital.
I know its location.
Might the bribe Sorsley plied Glenbrook's nobles with be connected to his illicit dealings?
We know the ledger tracking the tainted salt exists.
End's encampment is our primary target, then. But it's too dangerous to get near, let alone inside.
Despite our best efforts, I'm afraid we haven't evidence enough to confront him over his crimes.
And Sorsley will find us out soon enough, if he hasn't already.
Time is of the essence, then. What is our next move?
Though we lack proof, we'd best raise the issue with Kamsel once more.
Serenoa and his retinue know House End is involved in the illicit salt trade, yet fail to secure any solid evidence to back up their claims. Their position growing tenuous, House Wolffort makes a reckless bid to persuade Kamsel, Minister of Domestic Affairs, to levy charges.
Huh. I wonder if I screwed that up.
Minister Kamsel will join our cause, won't he?
It's hard to be sure, but we must press our case and have faith. That is all that is in our power to do.
You! Are you House End's dogs?
Hey, AJ.
A messenger, my lord, from the palace. I seek Lord Serenoa Wolffort.
You have found him.
Lord Wolffort, you have been accused of coercing Minister Sorsley End unto unlawful acts. Your presence is required at the palace so the Holy One may question you.
House End is the guilty party, not Serenoa.
If you've testimony to give, you are welcome to stand witness at the trial.
My lord, this may be a good opportunity to bring our case directly to the Hierophant and the other powerful
Time for
entities of
space
Hyzant.
attorney action.
I expect the Saintly Seven are not of one mind on this matter. If you can persuade some of the ministers to side with us, Sorcelet will have nowhere to run.
Perhaps. Or you could end up the one with his head on the chopping block, Serenoa.
Even so, we cannot make an enemy of Hyzant, else we truly will be alone. I must stand trial, plead my case to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, and hope that they believe me.
You've been summoned to the palace, Minister Kamsel. The Holy One is to hear the accusations against Minister End and question House Wolfort.
Very well. So, Sorcelet has made the first move. Serenoa must not have been able to secure evidence against him after all.
Alright, looks like that was an event flag I botched somewhere.
Be restored simply by sentencing House Wolfort.
But I get all the
must
things,
make of
like,
this opportunity what I can.
guides are not written well yet, so...
So there is to be a trial. I see.
The Holy One requires the presence of the Saintly Seven immediately.
And here I thought you nearly had him, Wolfort. Did I overestimate you? No matter. There is more than one way to trap a greedy boar. Now then, who will be best put to the task?
The inquiry of House Wolfort, stood accused by Minister Sorcelet End, will hereby commence. We of the Saintly Seven will preside over this trial. Serenoa Wolfort, you stand before the Holy One. Do you swear by the Goddess to speak the truth?
I swear.
Minister Exham Marshall, you may begin the proceedings.
We know Minister Sorcelet quite well, having worked with him for these long years. But we know comparatively little of you, Lord Serenoa. Therefore, we must first determine whether you are worthy of our trust. Surely you have not forgotten his position among the Saintly Seven of the Holy State of Hyzant?
I have written it all down as tradition requires.
Yes, I have read through your report. It is a sign of sincerity that you would proceed according to our customs. Indeed, I can confirm you are a man of honor and integrity. Once all presiding over the trial have had a chance to express their opinions over your report, we shall pass our judgment. I have nothing further to ask.
Next, Minister Kamsel Farrant will make his inquiries.
You must understand the difficult position you have put us in, sauntering into our home to denounce one of our own. We are a welcoming people, and so must be wary of those who seek to take advantage of our open hearts. If a stranger came to you with unfounded accusations against one of your people, I doubt you would take him at his word. Have you any proof of the foul deeds you claim have taken place in our land?
I have a witness who has seen the salt being transported. One of the guards at the source.
Oh, one of our citizens. Any entrusted to protect the source must swear an oath of honesty to the goddess before assuming duty. Well then, it seems we ought to consider the matter a little further. I have nothing more to ask.
Minister Tenebris, if you would.
It isn't strange that lay people would fail to grasp the goddess's infinite wisdom. We seven, however, do understand her will. For most, our teachings are the only way they know how to live according to her plan. It is moot to judge Sorsley, one of the seven, based on evidence brought against him by a layperson, no matter what that evidence may be. Unless you have testimony from one who understands the goddess's will, there is simply nothing we can do.
Sorsley met in secret with powerful Glenbrook officials and bribed them. Minister Lila's secretary can attest to this.
Oh? A secretary to one of the saintly seven, you say?
My secretary's word is as good as my own. None is more devoted to the goddess than he. If any can grasp her will, he can.
I see. Well, I cannot argue against that. I've no further questions.
Minister Lila Viscraft, ask your questions.
It is plain to me that Sorsley has indeed engaged in misconduct, namely bribery. Yet while I do not doubt he bribed an official of Glenbrook, what the bribe was for remains unclear. Perhaps you can shine some light on the matter, Lord Serenoa?
I believe he wished to ensure that word of the unlawful salt's destination would not travel.
Meaning that a powerful official in the Kingdom of Glenbrook was also complicit in this illicit trade. It would be possible to sell unlawful salt through all of Norzelia if one could ship it through Glenbrook. A secret worth its weight in gold indeed. I have no more questions.
I, Idor Delmira, will ask one final round of questions. I cannot deny, Lord Serenoa, that Sorsley can be foolish. But he is also dedicated to the goddess, and he has worked much good as one of the seven. Though he is not faultless by any means, I believe the goddess yet favors him. If we are to pass judgment on such a man, we must prove his guilt to the goddess herself. So let me ask you this, Serenoa Wolford. Where exactly are we to find such evidence against Sorsley End?
There must be some evidence in House End's encampment.
Ah, yes. The goddess would not be able to see into a place so stripped of faith. Perhaps we would be remiss not to search the encampment on her behalf. My questions are done. Now we will confer with one another. The Holy One will pass judgment after hearing our opinions. Saranora Wolfort, the Holy One has passed judgment. House Wolfort is found to have spoken true. Therefore, we find House Wolfort innocent and declare Sorsley End a traitor.
What?
Wow.
Calm yourself. It seems the goddess has mercy yet to give you.
Praise her, and praise her wisdom. What mercy has she for me?
You will stand in combat against House Wolfort.
Oh my god.
Whomsoever emerges the victor will be cleansed of their sins.
Combat?
We committed.
But your sins are indeed heavy, Sorsley. Therefore, we give this to House Wolfort.
Alright, we got a good item there to try out. Really? This is the so important thing? Okay. Alright, this fight's gonna have to be tomorrow, cause yeah. But I guess I will check this out one more time before I hit the hay. Today was... Alright. Not gonna have time for this tonight, so finish it up tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody. Sleep well.